It is Thursday, the 22nd of February 2026. It's 5 minutes past 1 p.m. Dear good fucking lord, it's been a while since you last did this. Very good afternoon, or perhaps a very good morning, or even good evening if you're in Asia. Hope you are all having a very good day. If you are currently dealing with the Ramadan, then good luck. I don't know how people do it. If I don't eat for more than 5 hours, I get cranky. Anyway, yes, we are back after 2.5 weeks. The reason for no streaming was very simple. I woke up late for 2 weeks, and as a result I had to first move my schedule back because there's a limit to my audience's willingness to watch me stream at particular points in time of the day. So yeah, currently 1 p.m. I have everything open. I mean, the windows aren't open, but I can look outside, and what I see to do a bit of a radio is nothing less than a beautiful sunny day. The first leaves are slowly but steadily coming on up on the trees. Hello, Nyani. A very good afternoon, a good morning to you. We are about to continue with Silent Hill 2, but we always take a moment to just kind of chat. And I mean, it's been 2.5 weeks. Not that much happened in my life, but you know, it's been a bit before we Oh no. You're gonna need to help remind me. Oh no. In dat geval, even heel kort, als je in het Nederlands tegen mij praat, dan praat ik vrolijk in het Nederlands tegen je terug. God, Endgamer, dat is... Jezus, dat is ook weer 15 jaar geleden. Oh god. Oh, dat is... Oh mijn god. Dat is de laatste connectie die ik ooit verwacht had hier op Twitch te zien, jongens. Goedemorgen. In dat geval een hele goede middag. Als je mij helpt herinneren wie je was, dan is de kans heel groot dat ik nog wel iets herinner. Also, hi Joshua. Hope you're having a very good afternoon. I hope you are enjoying the grind so far. A very good morning to you, actually. It's 8 a.m. over there at that point, I believe. God, talking about Endgamer, like that's like, what's it, 15 years ago at this point? Also, I apologize if I suddenly started speaking Dutch. Someone reminded me of, like, well, what was my first online adventure? God, Endgamer. That was like, that was a Nintendo magazine for, like, the Netherlands and Flanders. Like, that was sort of like where the, you know, the... Ooh, I think I vaguely recall that name. I must admit, it's been I remember that there used to be, like, I'm not certain if it still exists, but someone had, like... Oh, fuck yeah! No, that you're mentioning the name, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, I do remember you, I believe. Well, hello. This is a wow. Okay, that's not the connection I was expecting right there. Wow, that is you not often you meet people from old fora from like 15 years ago. I believe there actually used to be someone had like made or had sort of like webcased the website as it was. God, I'm not certain if it still exists. I mean, to be honest, I was mostly playing stuff like Weerwolven. Was actually my first writing job was actually from one of the many successors after Endgamer, like sort of like community spread out, and that was one of my first writing jobs. So that was fun. that was not a fun period to look back upon, but yeah. Good lord, there's a lot of memories being opened there. Like, fuck, that was actually my first online community. Like, oh yeah, that is welcome. Hello, we are just kind of chatting for a bit. Ads are gonna be playing in a few minutes. So we're just essentially waiting on those to play. Every half hour there will be ads for a few moments so that everyone can enjoy them. There we go, exactly. Yeah, I remember. You know, since we were waiting anyway on Silent Hill, and yes, you're absolutely right, Silent Hill is being very not silent at this particular moment. God, I'm kind of curious. Oh god, oh god, X-Slicer, oh, you are fucking joking. I mean, let me see, I have found anyway. I'm seeing if I can find it, but I'm not certain if it still exists. I am seeing anyway. That X-Slicer had, but who knows? Like, God, that is such a... This is such a wild reminder. For those of you who are Dutch, this is gonna be a bit of a this gonna be a bit of a trip down memory lane, but let's see here. There was for those of you, this is purely for the Netherlands right now. It's a good thing. But yeah, I don't. Oh god, no, yeah, they had they even got like a Guinness World Record. Like I had so completely forgotten about that. But it wasn't online, but I'm sure he still has it. Cool. Let's see, wat geeft Marktplaats? Oh god. Oh god, jongens. Oh ja. Oh, er wordt me hier een brok jeugdsentiment. Er wordt me hier echt... Oh god, ik zie dit en er komt me een brok jeugdsentiment omhoog hier. Oh, this must be horrible for the people that don't speak Dutch. They're like, what's going on here? It's like, just let me. This is, you know, the stream hasn't fully started yet. Like, we still have the first outbreak to go, so... God, this is... Because I think I own almost all of these. Like, I started reading it, like, in 28? Or 08, I mean? Fuck. Nope, I've learned not to... I'm kind of curious. No. Oh, that is such a shame. I can't find it. Oh, that is the worst part as well is that, like, since I'm looking for Endgamer, hang on, let me see if I God. Nope, can't find it. Ah, that is such a shame. Some of my first mates that I got there. The best part is I still use the same name as I used to back then. That is, God. Oh dear. Anyway, how about less of me just being deeply nostalgic for a period that will never return? It is a genuine shame though, how like everyone kind of split off into doing its own thing after that. Just, and once again, like I always felt like the best part about all of that is I always felt like I couldn't really contribute much because of my living circumstances. So I was mostly just kind of playing werewolves and all those kinds of things. It was fun. Anyway, Silent Hill. We have a hill that needs to be silenced. Yes. For those of you who were not here 2 weeks ago, which fair play. It's been a while for me as well. We are James Sunderland. And we are in the small funky little town of Silent Hill in order to find our wife Maria, or Mary, my apologies, who is dead and has been for 3 years, but somehow still managed to send us a letter to meet us at our special place in Silent Hill. And we have gone through Brookhaven Hospital, which is an interesting place, and we are about to enter the Silent Hill Historical Society. I should probably mention I have not played this game before and I'm about as blind as one can get, so please keep that in mind. If you have difficulty, there is, as you can see here, a warning here. I will read it out loud just in case. The game contains content and themes of domestic abuse, emotional abuse, sexual assault, suicide, mental illness, child abuse, and other mature themes. If you feel uncomfortable with that kind of material, I recommend you come back at a later date. Once the Star Wars Legacy Collection comes out, we will be streaming all of that sometime mid or to the end of March. So if you want to see more content but don't feel comfortable with the kind of stuff that this game particularly deals with, there is no shame in that. There's no shame in coming back at some later point in time. And speaking of coming back at some later point in time, ad break is starting in 1 minute. We have ads every 30 minutes so that everyone can enjoy the game at the same time. So we are going to be sitting here on this particular loading screen for a bit. And I am deliberately streaming this in the afternoon because the sun is shining. It is very lovely. It is a very lovely, what is it at the moment? 15 degrees outside. Like I said before, I'm seeing the first leaves slowly starting to appear on the trees. As I was walking earlier today, it was just, it's absolutely lovely weather today. So, yeah. I mean, over here it is. I don't know how it is elsewhere in the country. But over here it's very lovely. But yeah. Anyway, please, and I'm not certain if the ads are gonna play immediately, but if they do, then please enjoy your ads. They've been spookified just for you. There is no ads immediately. Thank you, Twitch, for lying to me. You're gone for 2 weeks and Twitch immediately tells you that an ad happens when it doesn't. Hooray! That's what I love. So we are just waiting. It is indeed a very lovely day. And once again, as I said before, I'll say it in English as well. If you speak Dutch to me, I will speak Dutch back. If you speak English to me, I will speak English. If you speak German, you can try, and if you speak any other language, good luck trying to get me to understand it in the first place. That is all I shall say. There we go, there's our ad break, hooray! There we go, welcome back everyone. As the familiar sounds of Silent Hill are already in my ears. I am reaching a bit of a problem though. Which is that I optimized the lighting for the game for when it was dark and not when the sun was shining outside. This is gonna be fun. I mean, to be fair, it does add to the entire thing. So yeah, let's go ahead, make sure that sound is okay. If sound is okay, please let me know. If not, I can still change it. I will say though, it does add to the fact that I can't see anything at the moment beyond what's on the flashlight. Let me go out. Okay, that was this button. that's not what I wanted to do. Let's quickly go ahead and load, because I didn't want to do that. And we are at the Historical Society reception desk. What I wanted was the map. I need to remind myself of what all the buttons do. Because I recently played Resident Evil, and that's a fundamentally different game. So yeah, for those of you who are curious, we are trying to find Mary over here. She gave us a letter. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place, waiting for you. We also have met a couple of characters, of which I assume I have made some assumptions. We also have a couple of strange photos and a map, which is what we used. We are currently, as you can see here, in the Silent Hill Historical Society. And I guess the only thing we can do is, indeed so it does, is I guess go out and explore. What I will say is, like I said, due to the fact that I'm playing this while the lights are on and the game is calibrated for not, I might have to actually change the lighting settings here to make sure that I can actually see. Frame rate capped at 30. Yes, all of this is done to make sure that we can actually play the game without the game breaking. The game is relatively... It is relatively graphics intensive. I am looking for the ability to... I might have to change that in the... graphics. There we go. I might have to actually change that in the main menu, possibly. Like, I need to go ahead and reset the lighting now that... hang on, I can try something else. One moment. There we go, I have lowered something so that hopefully I can see. Okay, yeah, that does help. Okay, so I've lowered, because the sun, the problem is the sun is like standing right in front of my window. So there is a massive amount of sun glare, which not helpful. Okay. Okay, what do we have? Okay. The Lady of Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Do we also have a thing here? We do not. Okay. Well, it definitely looks like a historical society, I'll give it that much. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. Ah, cool little steamer ship. I kind of like when Silent Hill just has these moments of calm. You know, just giving us a moment. So yeah, that is closed. Not much we can do.
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Why is our... Oh, there we go. Some clouds. Why is our terrifying opponent here? Title unknown, author unknown. Okay, maybe like sort of like Adam and Eve kind of thing. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area, the style indicated it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Well, I'm sure it's a very lovely picture, but I don't see anything. It's not here. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Okay, that makes sense. It's an older picture. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, this woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, followed the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Okay. We did hear the story from Maria as well, so makes sense. Okay, that's a hole. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Yeah, that's where we were earlier. Oh dear. That fact that it used to be a plague hospital does explain some things. Wilts Coal Mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key part in the revitalization of Silent Hill. So, getting a bit of lore about the town. Learning a bit more about Brookhaven Hospital as well. Alright. Let's go down this very long corridor of absolutely nothing. It's a very long corridor. As a foghorn is playing. Either this historical society is a lot bigger than it looks on the map, or there's something funky going on here. Like, I'm currently not running. Because the last thing I want to do is run into an enemy of some kind. No, it's still going. It's still going. Oh yeah, we also have a pipe. Okay, well, we are seemingly too far in now. Okay, we've got the gun. Let's go and start running. I don't know how big this is gonna be. Oh dear. Oh, there you go. Into the abyss. Reach the... There's an achievement for it. Reach the end of the long staircase. Thank you. Hello, good sir? What's this? Toluca Prison. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I'm sorry, the society is built on top of a prison? Okay. Okay. Apologies for how strongly I came on there, but yeah. So welcome to Toluca Prison, I guess. Not the Historical Society. Why would there be a prison? The absolute lack of a map is really not helping here. Oh, hang on, let me go inside. Crimson and white bouquet for the gods. I assume that's maybe incense? Death, death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. I guess this is like the introduction area. It's like sort of like the place where inmates would be processed, like processing. think one of the main reasons so far that this area freaks me out is the fact that I can't see in front of me. Oh. Oh, hang. What was this? This was, I believe. Isn't this what was like in the painting? Oh, we need to actually jump ourselves. That is. Yeah, no, James, I understand why you are feeling really not comfortable with this. And we are in. Oh, that is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is really... Oh, are we stuck in a well? Oh, that is not good. Well, guess that's the end of this particular adventure. Oh, never mind. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not... Okay. Are there other places we can do this at? Ah, wait, hang on. Okay. Well, there is some light. Okay, we have... Okay, we have a save point. Or at least we have an autosave. That's good. It really is the full darkness that is freaking me out. It's like, I don't even know if I'm missing anything. I think that might be it. It's like the fact that I can't even see enough in front of me to know if I'm missing any possible corridors. That might genuinely be the most. Okay, we can't go in here. Can we go in here? We cannot. Okay. Like, maybe I missed the map, but I somehow doubt it. Yes, partially. The game is very intensive in... The game is very intensive, graphics-wise. So every once in a while the frame rate will be shitting itself. Also, hi Tech Barrow, how are we doing today? It probably isn't helping that all of this is like very dark, which computers have more often than not some problems with. We have the spiral writing key. Okay, good. Out, 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 out. I'm sorry, what? That's, sir? That hallway does not look normal? Where the hell are we now? Some kind of cantina? Okay. I literally finished Resident Evil earlier on my own. So, don't. Also, sir, you do not look okay, good sir.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
It was Kino,
Oh.
but I also don't really feel desire to play it a second time.
Hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Puzzles were a bit too
Okay.
black for me.
So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark.
Eddie, you
I heard
don't look so
footsteps,
good.
So I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me.
Eddie?
I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't... You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Yeah, that's not happening, Tech Barrel.
You should see your face, James.
Eddie, you really don't look good.
I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway.
Why
better
would
get
you?
going.
Why would you joke about that, Eddie?
You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Okay, so Eddie has officially jumped up on the creep factor. So, Eddie? You've officially become very creepy. Like, who the hell would joke about killing someone like that? Like, I don't know, maybe it's me and I'm just thinking out loud here, but it feels like he wasn't fully here, so to speak. Like, the way he was so casually talking. Kind of makes me believe that there was more going on. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, we have a safe room. Okay. We need to everyone's... Okay, where are we? We're in the armory. He is a real comedian indeed. Pardon me, just letting the game every once in a while, just kind of letting the game do its map. Okay. We have chapel, which is nearby. Got something going down. Vestry. Bunch of cell blocks. We've got a yard. Doesn't seem like the biggest area in the world. Oh, never mind. There's the serpent section. Witness room. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I mean, they did mention something about... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so down south is the serpent section. Let me see if I can get a grip on sort of like... Okay, lots of cells. Witness checkpoint. Second floor has the blocks, the guard room, the shower. Boar section is infirmary, break room, warehouse. First floor is the warden's office. And the basement as well. Okay. Well, at the very least, we now know what it is that we're dealing with. They still haven't found him. She had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Witness checkpoint. Is down on the... Oh, that's... Serpent is death row. Okay. That's a shotgun. Let me take a look at the equipment that we have. We do have... Interesting, because we do already own a shotgun, so... Oh, it's something else. That's not a shotgun. Never mind. I mean, I don't know my guns. That's a rifle, okay. Well, we do have an outbreak, so we are going to be waiting on that one. But yeah, it feels like this prison section is going to be rather hard on my hardware. Given the fact that the game has not been amazing when it comes towards dark sections. But yeah, Eddie is definitely... I have seen people act more... Yeah. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I was reading an article on... Well, first of all, apparently Denmark is gonna have elections soon. Speaking of elections, tribe.politics probably at some point next week. The reason for that is that there's some interesting has happened over... Interesting stuff has come to light over the course of the last two debates. Now that we have a full government once more. Okay, can't go in there. Well, chapel seems to be the next logical place. I think the other thing that's currently freaking me out about this is just the size of it. It's like... It really feels like the kind of place where hundreds of prisoners are just walked through every day, and you just kind of have to deal with it. Okay, we did see something about black and white earlier. Do I even... Oh, that is... penance? Like a penance box of some kind, maybe? Sound design, as per usual, just genuinely great. The heaviest weight. trying to not use all my ammo. Okay, this is the vestry. Game really wants me to look over here. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel like them. They do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Well, human nature would very much like some kind of healing item if that's possible. Like, hypothetically, a syringe. Yeah, you're gonna need to do with slow down. It seems like for some reason OBS has a real problem with dark spaces, and something tells me that this entire thing will be dark. So it's just kind of something we're gonna need to start accepting. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Slowdown is happening on my end as well. So we're just gonna we're gonna be saving more often than we otherwise would. For the simple reason that, like, we're just kind of gonna need to accept the fact that there's gonna be some serious slowdown happening. Like, I'm currently running a 3070, and it is clearly struggling with this game, which, whether or not that's a good thing, I'll leave that for other people to decide. But like I said, normally it doesn't really, like at the beginning it wasn't that bad, but in dark spaces it seems like for some reason, it might just be because there's more calculations happening. Okay, we're now entering the actual cell block. Okay, got quite a few things to not good. Okay, taking a moment. Okay, we are not taking the risk here. Okay, so that's closed. Hornless ox. Okay. Can be immediately using it. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet here for a moment. It's another rifle round. Wait. Gotta go ahead and wait for OBS to once again lower itself. Kinda hoping that the prison isn't too long, or at least that sort of like the lights will come on soonish. Because yeah, it is really messing with OBS over here. But still, in the end, we're here for the story. Okay. Do want to take a look at 5 and 6, and then I want to go back down to B3 and B2. It's more handgun ammo. I'm in the meantime taking a look, making sure that there's no frame drops. This cell is made to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's request. Okay. To be fair, I do think this game is running on Unreal Engine 5, and that's been known to cause some issues. Like, I know other streamers that have had problems with Unreal Engine 5 as well. So that could also be part of it. The eyeless boar and the hornless. Okay, we need horns or eyes. Shotgun shall be found online. Oh, we need an OSP too. So there are a couple of places. The only place we can really seemingly go currently is the yard. No, that's not true. There's also... Okay, so... Oh yeah, we can also go into the death chamber. Okay. Let's not. Okay, let's see if we can go into the yard. I'm very thankful for the fact that we have a map. This means that I can plan out my route more carefully. Ah. Well, this is a rather large area. So let's focus on the walls first. Like, I assume this has to have been above ground at some point. Something here. That's a save point? Okay. Heavy is late. Pull ye but once on a rope of right end. Choose the one justified from amongst the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Oh, this is a... Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's an execution. Okay, Lady Justice. Okay, so we need to find 1, 2, 3. We need to find 4 more weights, I assume. Which will, I guess, open different areas? Well, simply says the yard. That is not helpful. Scales, gallows, yeah, they were just that. Oh dear. I mean, I guess the idea is that the yard is the last place you see as a condemned person. basement, which leads somewhere else. Or not. Do I like have to put it on the scales? We've gone everywhere we can go for now. So I assume... Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so what does that do? We have unlocked Serpent? Like, as in, we can now enter that area? Maybe? I mean, I guess wingless dove, okay. Eyeless boar, hornless ox. What is the serpent again? Check. Is death row. Okay, so the question is... okay. So I guess we can now go in there? Well, might as well give it a try. Like, I assume that you sort of, every single area we go to is slowly but steadily unlocked. Like, that's maybe the idea? So we start off in the worst part of the prison. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah. Great. I was just thinking I would love... Okay, only way to go is through the guard room. There is something pretty clearly stalking us. Okay, thank you for the syringe. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. You all remember what happened last time there was a spike, I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay, now we need to deal with spiders. Oh joy! So I guess we need to get in through E19. Yeah, one moment. God Lord, that scared me. Okay, that was just my phone. That was just my phone. We will be together soon. That is a... Okay. That's a relatively horrifying family picture. Luckily for us, we seemingly are making headway. Although I can already start to see what the idea is going to be here. Inmates, high security isolation, employee statistics. You know what? I'm okay with that. They are. Okay. What I was saying. Oh, there's also. Oh no, there's also a witness room. Oh. So far, so normal. About as normal as it gets in this place. Oh, we actually need to. Okay. Good. think I have an idea for what's gonna happen here. Which is that at some point we will open up all the cells. Given the fact that they are. Something here. Yep. That's an outbreak. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, this is going a lot slower than the hospital, but that's because it's just... They just managed to find worse and worse places to put us into. Currently waiting. There we go, welcome back. Well, the good news is that we've reached another save point. The bad news is I don't like the fact that we've just reached another save point. The one thing witness room, okay, the one thing I can imagine with these save points is the fact that they might have realized that the game is genuinely unstable in this area. And so this sort of like becomes a way on their end, not because normally I can totally see like, okay, normally you would have to go through the entire thing and like you just kind of gotta have to deal with it. But I can totally imagine them going like, okay, for the sake of playability, we're just kind of going to allow multiple save points to make sure that people know that that should something happen, then the save point becomes just a way to ensure that people don't get too frustrated with design outside of the game's intended design. Operation to test system overload. Okay. Okay, as expected. We have overloaded the system. Now we need to... I guess... Okay, good. Now we need to go back through that area. Yay! Okay, now all we need to do is get back to the yard. Okay, so that is currently locked, that is currently locked. We might... Okay, that's a problem. Everything is locked. Everything is locked is a problem. In fact, a very big problem. Also, pardon me, but yeah, this area is not great for anything. So pardon me for being a bit more shooty, but it's pretty clear that the game is not liking this. At least that OBS is really not liking this. Kinda hoping that we will soon be getting some more light. James, I get that we're currently playing on like 2 FPS, but I'm kindly going to ask you... Okay, there we go. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, sex male, method electrocution, witnesses 0. Note to medical staff, due to last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance, or during. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Yeah, I think based on what's going on, it really is the darkness that is messing with everything. So I kind of want to do the prison in one stream, so that we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so okay. Got more rifle rounds. And this leads to... Okay, this leads to the witness checkpoint. And then back up to the armory, where we can save. Yeah, there's an error overload going on. Okay, we're gonna need to wait here for a moment. Okay, we are waiting here for a moment to let the game go ahead and figure itself out. Wanna move it up? Hang on, let me actually see if there's anything I can find on this problem. Okay, so I found something on Reddit. No, step progressive ray tracing, yada yada. However, there are some areas in the game. I read that the game was poorly optimized, but I never imagined it being this bad. Do you guys have similar experience? I have an RTX 4070 Super Ti. Disable ray tracing. Enhance the graphics, but not transformative. So if you care about performance. Okay, so that might be an option. Hang on, what's this? Recently bought this out. I've been playing with despite having a 3070. Oh, no, 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 they didn't. Is this running natively in DirectX 12? Oh, you are. Oh, for fuck's. Let me try it. 1 second, guys. Please enjoy. I am gonna try something. If this is the solution, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna be really... why would it natively run in DirectX 12 and then not give you an option to move it to 11. Just fucking seriously. Okay. Oh, if that is the answer, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, so apparently it's about 90 seconds of black screen. So we're just gonna go and wait that out. So apparently this is gonna stay here a while, probably because stuff is running in the background. Why? The problem with DirectX 12, and I've noticed this in Civilization, I've noticed this in like I've noticed this in Civilization, I've noticed this in European Universalis, whenever DirectX 12 gets involved, like everything just becomes so shit. Okay, let's go ahead and see here if this fixes some stuff. So in theory, we now have DirectX 11. This should in theory help. If this is the answer, then fucking hell. Okay, so there's still slowdown. I mean, first of all, I can see. Please, guys, let me know how it is now that we have now that we are using DirectX 11. Okay, so we need to go back to the skills. Well, it's gonna be a good test case as any. Is it me, or is the game immediately running a lot smoother? No idea, Max. It's purely I'm purely asking for OBS right now. Like, if you are comparing it how it is now on OBS compared to earlier, is because to me this is running a lot smoother. Like, let me rephrase it. Can you guys on screen see on, or can you guys on Twitch see a difference now? Because I can feel the difference. That's the ox. Which leads to... Okay, yeah, so all that we really needed to do was get... Shit like this angers me. Stuff like this angers me because it used to be, back in the olden days, that you could decide if you wanted DirectX 12 or DirectX 11. Because, you know, yeah, point here is that the fact that they don't give you that option just really annoys me. Okay, so just take a run for it. Take a run. Right, James? Let's go ahead and get some cardio in. Okay. Welcome to Cell Block C. At this point, I really should start checking before ever opening a game if I need to first move it to DirectX 11. Like, if it's Unreal Engine 5, then that's just something I just need to start doing immediately. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Oh, that's D block. That's it's different again. It's bad to take when they own, they say you own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I can't own should the warden take. No, he shouldn't own again, I will take. That is... Maybe this is like the sensitive area? Like as in where prisoners that were a danger to themselves were housed? Because like in Europe at least we separate those prisoners. So that they aren't even in the same prison. But A, this is an older prison in general, and B, America doesn't have the best reputation. Also, I saw that spider. C4 and C5 into the guard room, see what's up there. No items. Okay. Well, that is an item. Which I'll happily take. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is so much smoother. It's not even funny. Okay, I'll be taking a short break because I quickly need to go to the toilet. Odds are that... Yeah, okay, we have 6 minutes, so I will move the ad break in as well immediately at that point, and I'll see you guys in a few moments. Till then, enjoy the ad break music. I'm gonna go ahead and rant on the toilet for a bit to myself about how annoying stuff like this is, which is to say... DirectX 12 with no option to move it beyond using Steam. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. My heart it screams. My heart it screams. My heart it screams. My heart it screams. I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait indeed. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light, or a reflection of my glowing eyes?
And there we go. Welcome back, everyone. I wanted to get myself some tea, and it turns out I'm all out of tea, so I'm gonna have to go do grocery shopping for the second time today after I'm done. Okay, so we're currently in the guard room. We are in the theory safe. That is cell block D key. Okay. Let's see here. Sunday morning route. Disruption reported C4140 yelling about C777 haunting him, claiming bars can't hold him. Administrative sedatives to C140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation of C140. Afternoon route. C140 and C77s missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Search in effect. Update bathroom door barred from inside. Effort made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Okay. We couldn't get in there, and the toilets are also D5, possibly. Let's first take a look at C6. Okay, where would that actually lead? Okay. Never a good time when we all of a sudden get a bunch of additional healing items. That leads us back to B block. Good. In the meantime, I've opened up once again the thing that James of all trades. Kill at least one enemy with the... Hang on, wait, what now? Kill at least one enemy with the wooden plank, steel pipe, handgun, shotgun, and rifle in a single playthrough. Well, thank you, Steam. I hate these spiders. I hate them so much. Okay. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay you a visit to my friend. We could both you for bath. Okay. So we found a shift key. Well, this at the very least proves that this is for disturbed prisoners. First things first, make it to the save point. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this is absolutely the ward for mentally disturbed patients. Now we need to make it to the G4. Okay, we are somewhere. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it almost through. But he's close, I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him go. Okay. Oh, into the toilets we go. For me, these kinds, like I said, these kinds of games are always more scary. Like, because I played Resident Evil as well, and I kind of, to be honest, played it with stuff on. Just with YouTube on in the background. But I think the reason Resident Evil 1, or that Resident Evil 1, which I played in my own time, is less scary, is because there's moments of tension relief. It's like, there are moments where it's pretty clear that the game is meant to be like, boo, be scared. And, you know, you beat the boss, and then there is a bit of tension relief, like you get a bit of story, you get some awkward, fun, awkward dialogue. Like, essentially you get a reward every once in a while. Whereas... whereas in Resident Evil, or in Silent Hill I mean, it doesn't feel like there's ever any true tension relief. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying if that makes sense, but like, the tension is never gone. Like, there's never a moment where I feel as if there is this moment of catharsis. Like, even if there is... Like, even whenever there is a moment, like when you say finish a level or an area, or when you... Okay. Oh, that's one of those moments of the past. I guess it's like a puzzle that is no longer in this game, but used to be in the other version. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it might be because I play obviously the graphics of Resident Evil 1. I just, like, they're not as scary as they used to be. But I think the big issue here is tension relief. Is when I play Silent Hill, even when I get like a new weapon, like say the hunting rifle, it doesn't feel empowering. It just feels as if, you know, there's just one more way for the game to start messing with me. Whereas in Resident Evil, when you get like a better weapon, that is empowering. If that makes sense. So getting something like getting a new weapon is a moment of catharsis. Because it's the moment that you become more powerful. Like by the time that I reached the lab in Resident Evil 1, like I wasn't scared anymore. Whereas over here, we are now in Toluca Prison. Exactly, that's sort of how it feels. It's like, given the nature of this game so far, it's like, yeah, okay, I have a weapon, but what good will that do me at this point? So I think that that's a good way, is like, essentially the feeling of like, yeah, I have a weapon. Great. Now what? Like, oh, like over here, like, yeah, I have like a shotgun. I have a shotgun, I've got a hunting rifle. But let's face it, it's not exactly going to save me now, is it? Like, even just the geometry of this place, like with the Spencer Mansion, it's like, okay, it's a mansion, I can visualize a mansion. You know? Like, I can visualize a mansion. I know what a mansion is meant to look like. But with this, like, how many holes have we already jumped down in? Like, how far removed from, like... Like, even just the question of like, okay, how far removed from normality are we at this point? Like, given everything. It's like, I'm not even sure like how to even visualize how far we are. Like, yeah, the only visualization I have is the prison itself. It's like I don't even know if I'm getting close to the end. If I'm not getting close to the end, I don't know how high or low I am comparatively. Like, we jumped down multiple holes just to get to this point. Like, that's sort of like how it's feeling. It's like there is a level of disorientation that... you don't really get with a whole lot of other games. Like, the other way to put it is this. Is with Resident Evil, at some point, there was a sense that I understood the Spencer Mansion. But with here, like, when I went back to the Spencer Mansion after the whole episode in the... with the plant and the sharks, I was like, yeah, I understand the Spencer Mansion, I know what I need to do. But over here, it's like, even at the end of a level, even at the end of like the apartments or at the end of Brookhaven Hospital, I still don't have the feeling that I know the place. Like the mere, it's sort of like it's this idea that as you get to understand the place, it becomes less scary, simply because you can build up a mental map of it. And it feels like with Silent Hill, even though there is the mental map, it feels almost like it's not even relevant. Simply due to the fact that that's the ox. There we go, that's the eyeless boar. Like, that's sort of what I'm talking about. It's like, I now have an understanding of the prison. Like, I've gone through Block A and Block B so many times, yet it still feels as if, even despite that, I'm still scared shitless whenever I run through it. Okay, so we're now entering the boar section of Toluca prison, which is part of, okay, part of the prison warden. Okay, there we go. So we start off at the warehouse. Visitation room. Oh, okay, this is the, I guess, the administrative wing? Oh. Sure, administrative it is. I guess it means that we don't have to rummage through cell blocks for now. Like, that's a good thing. Okay, eyeless boar is... Okay, so this is the, I guess, the administrative wing of the building. Sunday oh, hang on. One moment. Okay. Nothing yet. Sunday morning route. Incident at infirmary D183. Assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumor of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reporting it to administration. Afternoon route E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. And that is seemingly the end of that particular story. Yeah, let's try and enter the warehouse first. I'm gonna be making an assumption that, like, we cannot actually... Yeah. Kinda figured as much. We wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. Although the enemies do at some point get more normal, I guess some of them at least. It's like, oh yeah, we've seen some of these from the start since the start of the game. Ooh. Old man, always be prepared. 23, okay. Zero clue what that's meant to mean. That's it? Oh, nope. There we go. Definitely feels as if the administrative wing so far is smaller, like we're already through quite a bit of it. But I get the feeling it might not be as simple as it looks. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, that's closed. Oh, this is visitation. This is kind of place where prisoners can talk to their family using... Guards thinks we're lepers now, don't know why, but they stay away, I don't complain. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, so we're getting close to... Thank you. Let's hope that the break room has what I need, which is a save point. I never quite feel comfortable in a new area until I've reached the save point. Watch your soul. Okay. That is slightly worrying. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CO's got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. I think he's safe up there. He'll get what he'll get what's coming. So like a rebellion, maybe? Guarding... Oh. Thank you, random door, for just closing for us. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods is necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Well, like I said, thank you, random door that just closed. Like, I'll take it. Also, there will be an ad break shortly. Because goddammit, time goes fast when you're really scared. The other thing that scares me is the lack of save points. God is not good is an understatement. What I currently need more than anything is any form of healing item. Don't care what it is. Just need a healing item. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep the distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts at approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Good. I mean, bullets are great and all, but that's not what I currently need. Report examination, repeat examination reports conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical signs or symptoms of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. And the recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Yes. I need you. Thank you. It's not much. but it's better than nothing. Okay, all we now need to do is just go upstairs, I guess. To say I do not trust this game is an understatement. But yeah, as for the question of, well, Tribe, are you ever gonna stream any other Resident Evil game or Silent Hill game? Probably not. Like, you can see how easily scared I am. Altar of some kind, okay. I guess this used to be a church. But yeah, like, doing this once is fun for everyone involved, but yeah, no, once is more than enough. Although I will, this is actually something that I'm not sure yet about, but I am thinking about streaming potentially both to Twitch and YouTube. But I'm gonna need to ask some friends that do stream on YouTube what sort of like the major differences between the two are. And more specifically, what the... regarding like, because I like to play music during... Oh, before we do anything else. Here we go, save room. Like, regarding the question of like, okay, how does this work music-wise? Like, I like to play certain music. Is there stuff I need to know before going to YouTube, before streaming on YouTube as well with that? Like, do I just need to have my intro like up on Twitch only and then move YouTube in there afterwards, or... So that's sort of like what I'm currently looking at. Oh, hang on. I thought that this meant there was like more to the Warden's office, but there isn't. Okay, hang on. I think I get it now. So if we then... I mean, would that work? Because technically... Oh no, it would. We can just run through into the guard room, I guess? Because technically... I mean, we essentially have two options. Like, we can go through block C. But I got the feeling that that's what we're gonna need to do. Well, we do have a save point. we go, moving back into the guard room. And then we can take the steps. Which from here is a right. I mean, what rank are you currently in, if I'm allowed to ask? Because you don't need to do it all in one go, dude. Like, the hunting, once you reach the 5th rank, like, the hunting log once again opens up, which will be really helpful on that one. So, once you need 550, once you've done the 500, so 5500 needed for the rank, then you should have the next hunting log opened up. So that should, in theory, be really helpful. Sergeant Vergrank. One moment. Let me check, because it's been a while. I might actually be joining you after stream on that one. One moment. There's people talking. There's people talking on Discord to me. Let me check real fast. It's genuinely been a while since last. It's so weird. Like, I've got like Silent Hill sounds on the background. One more rank and enemy. Oh, for prisms. That would make sense. Let me check something here. Sergeant. Oh no, wait, hang on. It's Grand Company. Grand Company. Let me see here. Sergeant Vergrank. Oh, yeah. Skills needed. Oh, that's the same one that I'm currently stuck on. Well, I'm also stuck on getting to 3rd rank. So yeah, I can join you in your misery once I'm done streaming for today. But I should mention, once you hit 3rd rank, the next hunting log opens up, and it should be a lot easier to get 2nd rank. It's like... I should also mention, you cannot go higher than captain at the moment. It's still unclear if they will ever do more with the game, or with that particular part, but yeah. But yeah, I can join you in your misery later today. After I'm done with the misery of the prison. Which, luckily for us, we only need one more area from the looks of it. Which is the Winglet Stealth. Okay. Well, luckily for you, the King of Eos, yeah. How about you first finish Operation Archeon, buddy? I did see the screenshot. I did see which quest you were on. How about you first make sure that that you open up everything that is unlocked at level 50. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we are at the prison basement. Well, fun fact, you can actually do that. Fun fact, I believe you can actually already start working towards that, to be honest. So you say it as a joke, but it really isn't. It's just that that thing is genuinely gonna take a while, because that's daily quests. So you can already start those quests, dude. Just look at each Grand Company to start unlocking them. But like what? This was like meant to be a torture chamber? Oh dear. Okay, we haven't checked F4 and the other side yet. Oh, that's F8. Oops. But yeah, what was happening? Was this like a torture chamber of some kind? Burning Man. Okay. 436 people at a recital. Woman in flight. Well, what was this place? I will say that the prison is genuinely creepy in the sense that it feels like the more we learn about the prison, like with Brookhaven, it was sort of assumed that it was fucked up because, you know, it's a hospital. But with the prison, it feels like the more we learn, the more it's like... It's no wonder that everyone is bad. Like, even just the fact that they could... something about the fact that they're like, oh yeah, you can pick your last way to go, that just feels wrong on so many levels. Oh, one moment, need to quickly... But yeah, if you really want to unite the Beast Tribes, dude, I recommend you start working on those quests, because they are daily quests, and they will only... You can do 3 of them a day, or at least for each one of the Beast Tribes, you can do 3 of them a day, and you get 3 more at reset every day. With a maximum of 12 quests just in total, which will become relevant if you wait with them until later. No big deal, because 75 enemies with ranged weapons. Well, thank you for letting me know that this enemy is dead. That is appreciated. God, poor enemy didn't even have time to be spooky. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so that was F13. That's locked. I guess this was a priest of some kind, or maybe someone that was really into... Okay, F5 and F6. Seems we're gonna need to make a run for it again at the moment. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Okay, and then we just need to, I guess, make a run for it. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still here. You're still you, aren't you? Fine. Then we just need to take a full run for it. Yes. Okay, what the we did not kill all of those enemies. What? Okay. Now this is getting creepy in a different way. Given the fact that all of a sudden it's raining indoors? Okay, now we need to actually I guess move the scales in such a way as that. That is the execution lever. I guess maybe it's the fact that like we got it, that like they were like, okay, we will just have, you know, like kill everyone because you're done with the prison section. Is that it? Okay, let's have a look here. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames, I did not set free. I did set free. Sisters shrieks and children cried. No one made it out alive. Let's see here. Let's just go out and have a look at all of these. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, the tormentors are no more. On the young souls the nuns did pray, took the innocence away. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, even faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. My only daughter, Joys of Joys, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade seals the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why you ask, why not? Okay, let's see here. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. The seventh statue, it's, oh god, it's the seventh commandment. Hang on, what's the seventh commandment? Just out of curiosity. 10 Commandments, Bible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thou shalt not steal. Okay, hang on. There was one here about the reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. I assume that it's this one. My only daughter, Joys of Days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Okay, and then that's probably this one. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed, all is right which feeds my greed, which would be a... I feel like that one is 4, because it implies he's a thief. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. You were, that's probably 6 because of the YOY there. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why you ask, why not? I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. For your grace I did not plead, children's cried. Let me see here. Though the young one's death I mourn, the tormentors are no more. On the young souls the nuns did pray, took the innocence away. Okay. But ye, pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek thy tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. I feel like number 2 is the question is essentially who is most justified in the crime committed. Okay, so it's not 3 and it's not 4 because both of them speak of mostly greed. It's probably not 5. For some reason, I'm thinking it's 2. And the reason why is either 1 or 2, I feel. Because number 1 speaks of the tormenting of... like, 1 speaks of what is pretty clearly nuns possibly raping children. Whereas the second one is more so about... I'm going for 2, and the reason why I'm going for 2 is because he was simply trying to survive. But I am first gonna save. So we have all the riddles correctly. So the reason... So here's my thinking. Number 2 speaks of just wanting to survive another day. That implies to me that this is a person who stole in order to survive. You know, like sort of like a loaf of bread. All the other ones were crimes of emotion, were emotional crimes to some extent. Whereas with 2, it feels like it was a crime of trying to survive, which, oh good lord. If you, yeah, you might want to look away if you feel uncomfortable with suicidal imagery. We're also gonna wait here because the outbreak is currently in progress. But yeah, that is James. Oh dear. James is not James is an unstable man, and forcing him in that position is yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, and this is probably a good moment to mention something which I've not done in a while, but I am gonna say that if you, and I feel like it's especially important now with the imagery we just saw, if you are going through a bad time in your life, if you are currently feeling as if sort of like life is... I just want to say that if you're currently going through a bad time in life, that today might feel like the worst day that you've experienced. Tomorrow won't be. Tomorrow will be a new day. If you're feeling like today is just too much, there's no shame in getting yourself a cup of tea, getting yourself some hot cocoa, getting yourself whatever it is that you enjoy to drink, and to put up a movie and to just let your brain relax for today. Like, there are people out there in the world that care about you. There are people out there in the world that give a shit about you. And even if no one else does, I do. Even if I don't know you. Even if we've never met and we've never spoken. Please know that there's always someone out there that cares. So... yeah, you know, I hope every single one of you is having a good day, and I hope that if you are currently not having a good day, that you can find the energy to go to bed on time tonight and to try again tomorrow. There's no shame in that. And I think it's especially important with a game that deals with such heavy topics and the imagery we just saw, that if you do have certain ideas, almost every country on the planet has people you can call. Please make use of it. Like, there are people that are willing to listen, for hours on end to your story. Please make use of that. Please try, if you are going through a mentally difficult period, to find those numbers and to just talk. Okay? I feel like it's especially important right now with what we are currently seeing, the imagery and everything, and the implied imagery as well. Because you are worth it. No matter what your brain says, every single person on the planet is worth something, including you. Good. Like, I went through. No, I'm not gonna talk about it right now. Like, let's just continue the game. We can. The point of this is, I know how you feel if you feel as if nothing is worth it, because I went through a period like that myself. So you're not alone, even if it does feel like that. Well, this is worrying. It's another hole. So it seems we're going deeper still. What's with the... Isn't that the foghorn? Hey, Nanago. We have just finished the prison section, I think. I'm not sure. We're still jumping ever deeper. Hope you're having a very good afternoon. We also managed to finally fix some of the issues that was plaguing the game for the first few streams. Not that to be fair, I don't know either, so that is helpful. I don't even have a map at the moment, which is... I'm tired, but otherwise okay. Well, that's good to hear. Like, somehow we are still going down. I spent a few weeks trying to get my sleep cycle back up in order, which I did. Exactly! What even is ray tracing? By just going down to DirectX 11, so many of the problems were solved. But no, yeah, I'm once again waking up at the normal time. Like, I was waking up so late that streaming itself was no longer even really possible. So, and I'm dealing with a small eye infection as well. Hooray! What the hell? Where are we? The labyrinth. Seems the game is not done yet with us. Is it me, or is this just a normal hallway? Like, we've all of a sudden moved from a prison to just... The body of a man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying, I guess face down. Thomas Oro. Oh, what did Angela? What that? Oh, Angela, what did you do? The probable cause of death is or has multiple. Was okay. There we go. Death of most probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened up a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a crime of... or a crime of passion. Maybe that's it? Or a crime of... Angela, you okay? This is... oh, good lord. Okay, that is some shotgun shells. Angela? You okay? Wait, haven't we seen this room before in the, like, apartment block? Yeah, wait, hang on. This is the exact same room that was in the apartment block.
Please.
Angela?
Good, I promise.
Angela, you okay?
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
I don't think Angela is currently in a good state of mind.
Daddy!
What the hell are you? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm gonna give a content warning because I just saw the shape. And based on everything that we know of Angela, I'm hereby gonna give a serious content warning. If you feel uncomfortable with what you are about to see, there is no shame in just coming back at a later time, because oh good lord, if I'm correct about this. I don't want to be correct about this. Here's my current theory based on the newspaper we just saw and on on what I just saw in the shadows. Angela was probably raped as a child by her own family, and based on the article, she killed her father who did that particular raping. Which explains just about everything that we've seen. If you feel uncomfortable with this topic, I beg of you, you can come back at a later time. You can watch this on YouTube in a few weeks and skip this part. You can return at some point in March when we are streaming Star Force, if that works for you. Like, don't feel forced to watch this, because even I am starting to wonder if it's a good idea to continue for myself, mostly. We talked before. Oh, good lord. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we have nothing. Okay. Angela? Angela? Oh no, oh this is what she... Oh, oh yeah, no, the symbolism is difficult to miss here. Yeah, this is difficult to miss symbolism. It's pretty clear that Angela was hiding. One moment. I need a moment here to. There we go. I will say this. Fuck, this boss is visceral.
No one.
Like, it really shows how Angela feels utterly trapped. And this must be her nightmare world that we are now currently in. Like, we've moved nightmare world into hers. Oh, I do not like the imagery going on here. Not in the slightest. Oh God. Like, I think the symbolism here is pretty obvious and on the nose, but... You know... To be honest... Sometimes... It doesn't need to be much more than that. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, yes, he totally fused. That's absolutely what's going on here. Yes, the dude, dude's totally fused with the table. Yes, that is, yes. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it. Let's say that that's the symbolism here. Yes. Okay, I think we did it. Okay, good. So for those...
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. I just...
Fucking hell, Angela.
It's okay.
What did you go through?
It's over.
Oh, good lord.
Try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
I'm gonna need a moment here.
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least.
We're gonna need to wait until after the ad break, which, oh good lord, I'm almost happy that we do. Okay, for those of you who need to understand the symbolism of the creature we just fought, based on what I've seen from Angela and the enemy, it is essentially two people. I can only assume her father and her brother. Under something, and I can only assume based on the attack that the enemy did when they grabbed us, is that's how they raped her. The problem is, and I don't want to go too deeply into this. No, I'll talk about it in a moment. Angela's story kind of hits very close to home. Fuck. Fuck. Welcome back, everyone. For those of you who need a quick sort of like what was the enemy about before we continue with the cutscene, based on what I can see, it was her father, and I can only assume her brother, below some kind of sheet. I can only assume that was the position where they assaulted her. And this one hits close to home for reasons that, well, let me go and put it this way. Angela's story is the one that currently hits closest. I'm not streaming Silent Hill tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna need at a minimum 1 day to just... Like, there's, yeah. Yeah. Point is, let's continue this cutscene, shall we?
She was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Unforgivable. Defeat the abstract Teddy? Defeat the abstract daddy. If there was any further confirmation needed, yeah, I think we found it. We are like 1 hit away from death. Which... yeah. If anyone needs to... Okay, labyrinth. Okay. If anyone needs to talk about what they've just seen, let me know. Like, it is... fully understandable if... if after this you just kind of need a moment. I think we all do. Crossroads. It really does, and I'll be honest. If it wasn't for me saying that I want to be done with this place today, I would quit right now, and there would be like no stream for 2 or 3 days at a minimum. Like, I had my own experiences with sexual assault and not being believed. So this hits like too close to home for me. And there will be no stream tomorrow for obvious reasons. Like, I'm gonna need at a minimum 1 day to just kinda let it all to let myself decompress, essentially.
Maria? Maria!
No way.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was...
I kind of want to say, like, we collapsed in the elevator.
What do you mean?
It chases to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Maria?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
Exactly.
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
Okay, that's...
If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
I can understand, James. I would also respond in this way, given everything we've just gone through.
I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
No. James, I get that we've just gone through something deeply traumatic, but...
If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Maria, okay. What the hell? I'm sorry, what? I have some questions about all of this. Question, can we fall down? Okay, we can't. Good. The game is not that evil. Alright, MC Escher. Can I now? I cannot, okay. Okay, good. Please don't let there be any enemies here. Alright, this is bad. Can't and that cage. I mean, I've seen Silent Hill F. Starting to see where they got some of their stuff from. Rotten room. No items. Oh, that does not sound good. I don't want to look. Okay, well, we survived that. God, the absolute lack of anything to heal myself with is starting to be really annoying, but we are doing this step by step. No items. Come on. No, that's not what I need. Okay. Oh, the game is kind enough to heal me fully. That is kind of you, game. Thank you. I guess because even the game realized that there was like no way for me to... Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, I think like because we are on an easier difficulty, I think it's partially due to the fact that this is an area where you're essentially, I guess, forced into taking damage. Who's the fuckest is? Oh, it's you guys. Oh, I've seen you before. Even if it was only for a moment. Okay, I see now what was trying to... Okay, we might as well go ahead and die here. Come on, come here already. I really am unkillable, aren't I? Thank you. That was a corpse run. So it seems like there's nothing we can do on that end at the moment. So then the only way forward is through here. Then we go and take a left at the very end. Oh hey, it is something new. Good. And there's the health drink we... Well, I'll still take it. I'm almost happy to have normal enemies again, to be perfectly honest. Like, normal enemies I understand. let's see here. That leads to. Okay. Ah. Right. Okay. That implies puzzle. Okay, so we managed to get ourselves a lighter wick. Pardon me, you go ahead and stay there for a bit. Okay, run! Good, getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Cute. That is going somewhere. Where do you go?
The hell?
Okay, question, where are we? Strange room. Is that an office complex? It's an iron key. Why? I have some questions about the office the random. Okay. Alright, I guess. Random office it is. Okay. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, first things first, let's save. I recognize you from Resident Evil. Okay. I do have to admit, I'm curious if we are now in James's stuff, or if we have yet again moved. Like, the question that I'm currently having is like, are we in James's nightmare, or are we in another nightmare again? Like, is this perhaps Eddie's? Okay, so there is more. I'm gonna quickly put on the lights, one moment. Okay, there we go. Lights have been put on. Let's see here. There's still stuff we haven't found yet, but it does seem that we are getting towards what I can only assume is the end of this particular labyrinth. Okay, that's a closed locked thing right there, so if we go down and then take a right, take a left, the very end. Hiya, buddy. Yeah. Unavoidable damage. Normal enemies? Normal enemies! Okay, good. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue on through the outbreak. Ow. Hiya, buddy. Thank you. Okay, that's all the enemies here done. There is also not a big important difference between Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I feel. There we go, welcome back everyone. I just quickly went through this particular place. Because it was just some enemies and a quick oh good lord. Yeah, it feels like we're in. I can only assume if we were in Angela's nightmare earlier, then we're now in Eddie's. Like, that's sort of what I'm thinking, is like Eddie's the only other person that we've really seen. Okay, get in there. There's no way out on the through here. Oh. I thought that we were already needed to run. We don't. Oh. And then it's an immediate right. Yeah. And then we probably get the healing item in case we need it to make it all the way to the end over here. Okay, let's see what's hanging. I'm only saying that because... oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so what is in the package? The answer is it's another hole. Will we do that? Also, I just saw someone outside in a really nice black tracksuit, and I'm like, no, it's the end of the month. I don't have the money. Don't buy. Please, if you want to support me and my fund continued quest to get every single tracksuit on the planet, you can always subscribe. Somehow we are going even deeper than this. How deep are we at this point? We are on the other side of the rotating cube. That is not comforting. Okay. Well, we are at the very least back at the crossroads. That is still there. So, what's up next? It is, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. That is not the way to go. To be fair, after everything we've just gone through, it feels like just having a moment of reflection is actually surprisingly useful. Okay, that's not it. That's also not it. Okay, there we go. There it is. So, what's up next? In the rotating puzzle of doom. We've gone through the rotten maze. Desolate. Okay. So that's where we probably need to go. Oh, this is Angela's, So we really did just now go through, I assume, Eddie's maze? So I'm assuming there's quite a bit of assumptions going on here that everyone goes through all of these? Like, I'm sort of making the assumption that everyone goes through all the mazes in their own order, in their own separate orders. Like, I'm trying to find symbolism here, to be perfectly honest. I'm not certain how much symbolism there is to be had. Although, to be fair, this could also be ours, because we are seeing the handiwork of a certain friendo that we haven't seen in a while. I mean, you're kind of joking, but there might be something there in that regard. Like the fact, like, because remember the last maze that we went through was like all filthy. And apparently in horror media, and I don't know how true this is, but in horror media, apparently jumping down holes is a sign of going further into the madness. So, you know, like, you're kind of joking, but I think, to be honest, that I'm starting to wonder if the reason it's all legs is because of something more sinister going on. Like, the reason I'm saying that is because so far we did see nurses, which seem to imply Mary stay at the hospital. You mean like Burncrow? Oh no. Is he also searching meaning? He shouldn't. He just had his birthday. Yeah, from what I understand, because I did see the reviews of the movie isn't really faithful to the game, from what I understand. Like, it apparently starts off relatively similar and then it just goes off the rails. No. I mean, I like I said, I've seen reviews, but not. But like I haven't for the new as in the new game. No, I've not. I thought you meant the movie. I'm like, no, I've read the reviews. I've not seen the movie though. Or seen the trailer. But the trailer I did see was for Iron Lung, which apparently did surprisingly well. It's genuinely really good for Markiplier, dude. Like, I'm happy that. For a moment. Oh, please do tell me. Curious minds wish to know. Where are you gonna? Ah, over there. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna attack on the lights and the movement at the same time as well. Oh dear lord. That is not good. I mean, I guess it's just part of the immersive experience that they are offering at your theater. You know, 5D movie theater. But without joking, it's genuinely good to hear that you're doing fine. Good. Okay, cannot go anywhere but forward. Oh, items. What kind of item? Just come out. Yes, I can see that. Okay, there's an autosave here, which I don't know if that's because we reached a particular point or just something that happens every once in a while. Thank you. Not the most amount of handgun ammo. Oh, hello! Yep, this is 100% our maze. Never mind. Hello, good sir. Pardon me. Find his room. Well, I guess we found whatever. Find his room. Who's him? I didn't bother to check, given the fact that there was someone with a massive knife swinging at me. Also, as a reminder, based on my own current theory, we have not actually left the Nightmare World since we entered Brookhaven Hospital. Like, my current pet theory is that ever since we had like the fight with the first boss fight, we've not actually been in the real world. Like, that's my own personal pet theory. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because there has been no fog whatsoever. Like, at all. Instead, we've purely seen darkness. Okay. First things first. That was a full 12 minutes. Good Lord. Okay. Wires is where? Oh no, we need to go back through 5. Oh, that is evil. Oh. Oh, I don't wanna. It's the only choice we have. also at the very least explore the other part. Let's at the very least explore here as well. Because we need to get past Pyramid Head again at some point. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because we went through 4, but that is locked now. Okay, so out, and then just hug the wall, and then take a right turn. Really not looking forward to this. Locke says, I'm sure that you are great people, but unfortunately... we're going further down? That's the first time we've actually gone further down. Like, how much low... At some point we should be hitting Bedrock, right? Then again, this is a nightmare world, maybe... Normal logic... It's like, not a thing. Alright, let's go even deeper. How many holes has that been that we've gone through in this stream? But based on the rules of 3, we are 1 removed. Okay, you are still doing your thing. Okay. I mean, in theory, you've already gone through... Doesn't matter. Okay, let's rig this. Okay, I see which symbol I need. Just need to somehow manage to turn it around. No. That should be it. Well, time for the final, what I assume is the final corridor. The ruined area. Alright. Well, one more. Okay then. Lots of dead enemies again. Sort of like we saw earlier. At the very least, enemies that are playing dead. at the very least. This. So do we have an exit in case of? General rule of thumb is we continue running. I guess this is meant to represent the fact that James is starting to fight back or something. I'm not sure what else this could mean. Or maybe like worldview collapsing. Like, I'm not sure what the idea behind the labyrinth is. I mean, I do have some ideas. Like, maybe because the labyrinth only goes up after. Like, here's the thing, right? The labyrinth only shows up after we beat the abstract daddy. So maybe James is now confused as to what his thing could be. Like, we've sort of seen the, what I can only assume is sort of like the first resolution. So James is wondering perhaps what the second resolution could be. Maybe what his own could be. Stop, please. Like, I'm just spitballing here. Like, I sort of like he's currently lost in the sense that he might be wondering what like he might be wondering what his own thing can possibly be. That's sort of like my current prediction. Hang on, let me actually look this up just in case I start dealing with all kinds of bullets. Hang on. It's not desolate, right? Labyrinth. Let me just make sure that, like, I'm not doing anything dumb. Okay, once you've inflicted enough damage. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. That was just to make sure that, like, I wasn't just wasting resources for the sake of it, because it didn't seem like we could beat it before. Oh, let me go to grab syringe. There is a... Curious, there's a save point here. Okay, so does that mean we're getting to the end? Because we have done our 3 things, I guess. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Pyramid Head. Goodbye, Mr. Pyramid Head. Okay, we're gonna look this one up as well, because I just used all of my bullets and I'm starting to get scared again. Oh. I didn't need to. Oh, great. Okay, I didn't need to. Okay. Okay, we just lost all of our bullets. Because of something that I didn't need to. Okay. Well, that's only 20... Hello. 208. Seems we get some more story here.
Marie.
This is by far the longest section of the game that we've had since we've like left Silent Hill, the town proper. Like so far, every area has been around 4 hours. So maybe once again. Oh, good. What happened to you, Maria? God damn. Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, because they are scared of Pyramid Head. We very quickly save here. That makes sense. Okay. So I guess maybe I was right about like sort of like Eddie, that we saw Angela's hallway, Eddie's hallway, and our hallway. Like that's sort of like the idea here. It also makes sense from a narrative perspective, like he's feeling the weight of losing Maria yet another time. So narratively it makes sense as well. We have nothing. Oh no. That's bad. The music as well is just very solemn. What the hell? This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Miriam K. Traitor. Okay, health drink. Walter Sullivan. We have heard of Sullivan before, I believe. I don't know where, but I think it was like earlier in the game. Cemetery, man. Angela Orozco. Eddie Dombrowski. I think I know what, and James Sunderland. we're now yeah, the symbolism is rather obvious that we're jumping into our own graves here. Okay, well, the village managed to get ourselves 2 shotgun shells. Not use them for now, though. Like, this is by far the most dreamlike level that we found. Okay. Eddie? Buddy?
Leave well enough alone, huh?
You okay?
You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, buddy, you,
What are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
but dude, time out, Eddie.
You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax?
I mean, you're pretty
You're just
stressed.
like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met.
Eddie, you are...
You ain't laughing now, are you?
Eddie? Buddy?
You need help, Eddie.
Exactly.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Eddie, no, oh, this is bad. This is, oh, good. Okay, now we are in Eddie's nightmare. Okay. Eddie, buddy? But buddy, you are not okay. And we have absolutely nothing. Okay, good. We've got exactly 6 shots.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. There you are!
I get that it is meant to be climactic.
There you are.
But,
Die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal or cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you. Who's laughing now?
seriously.
I'm coming for you.
I get that it is meant to be terrifying. But like... yeah, that's the point, buddy.
I'll kill you, James!
Like, this is by far the least climactic fight. Okay. Well, I guess that's Eddie. F's in chat for Eddie, I guess. That is... like, yeah, I had to focus, but this is the most conventional, I guess? Like, it definitely sucks for Eddie, and I feel for his bullying, but that was never the solution. It's also like, I don't know, the fight itself is just kinda... oh, human being, kill Eddie, yeah. It's also like... nothing against the game trying to make this interesting, but this was just by far the most normal fight that we've had in the entire game. Like, that is... this is definitely, when it comes to boss fights, let's put this in as a definite low point. Wait, what? Hang on. No. Wait, what? No. What the? All of that was... How was that one building? How are we... What? Well, anyway, that is the Silent Hill Historical Society. I have many questions about everything that has just happened. But we will have to wait with that for a few more days. Like, holy fuck! What did I even play? I think I'm gonna need a day just to process what I've even played. More Silent Hill later this week, probably Saturday. I'm gonna need a day just to kind of process what I've all just witnessed, and especially, like, good lord. Especially Angela's story just still has me shaking. Like, I'm still... My hands are still shaking. So yeah, we are done with the Silent Hill Historical Society. I don't know how close we are to the end, but... Fuck, definitely by far the most scary portion of the game. I'm not sure about the labyrinth, that one felt a bit overkill. But definitely interesting. So yeah, if you want to see more Silent Hill 2, I will be streaming more of it around 1 PM, probably Saturday. Sunday, no stream yet. From next week onward, we should be having a full schedule again. This week is just kind of slowly getting back into things, which is why I streamed for 4.5 hours, apparently. So I wish you all an amazing rest of your day, be that afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it is over on your end. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some tea. And I wish you an amazing rest of your day. Have an absolutely amazing Thursday, have an absolutely amazing Friday. And more Silent Hill Saturday or Monday. Have a good night. Good afternoon, I guess. I'm not used to streaming at 1 PM. Oh dear.